All right. Where's my instructions? Okay, we're getting very close to the end of this sleeve. We're on 2 rows left, and then we start the hem. So getting close. All right, let me fix something here real quick. Fix the music thing. There we go. Okay. All right. I hope you're all doing well. Daiwick, how are you doing? Kaz, good to see you. Happy weekend. Hopefully happy weekend. Hope you're all having a good one. We're gonna get to it here. Let's go. This is, if all goes well, we will finish this either tomorrow, but most likely Sunday. We will most likely finish this Sunday is my guess. But who knows? Hey, Sukabeth! Happy Friday! Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're near the halfway point of the lace piece. Nice. Congratulations. How, oh, hold on. Yeah, no, I need to go fix that. What, is it a shawl? The pineapple stitch piece? Or was it a runner? Table runner? Okay. All right. Whoa! Red rupee right out of the gate. Semi, hope you're having a good one. You missed a couple days? Are we sleeving? We are. We're almost done with the sleeve. And we're almost done with the last sleeve. That means we're going to be moving on to a new project soon. I think we're going to finish Sunday. We should get on to the hem here shortly. But the hem is like 17 rounds. And even though it's just knitting, it still takes a fair amount of time just from all the stitch shuffling that needs to happen. Yeah. So what that also means is I'm going to be setting up the new crafty interface. Hopefully that's what I'll be able to do tomorrow. And the idea is that we'll be able to shift between lots of projects. So there's not going to be necessarily just one project like this that I'm just crashing on. But I've got a few crochet projects I want to start. I've got possibly a knitting project or two that will want to start. And so that'll be part of the whole process. I still got to figure out the particulars. But I know how it's going to get introduced, and it's the thing that I had been teasing for a while and then kept forgetting to do. So now is the time. Now is the time. This is the Full Metal Alchemist thing that probably no one remembers. But hey, the weather is beautiful here. I had a tattoo appointment early this morning. It was a touch-up. It was a touch-up. And he did a fair amount of work on my, basically he's like re-outlining a bunch of stuff. That's right, the thing I keep teasing. Oh, speaking of, they're probably, so for the tree thing, Let's see. Is the new tree, is that back up? Oh, okay. So there's a new the new item is available again, and so is the new tree. If you have the teapots and so desire, you can add a new item or a new tree to the tree game. It's so nice today. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, well, it is supposed to get really cold again. The weekend was going to be lovely. Sunday's supposed to get up to like 80. And then we crash again to like freezing. So. Oh, it's -5 and snowing there? I'm sorry. Alright, I need to find a new soundtrack. Hold on. The Dragon Quest symphonies, they're nice, but they're too quiet. There we go. That's not quiet. I hope Coffee's able to show up. I did get the new, I did get his entry thing in. The problem is, we're gonna have to have a little talk about how you make audio files. No, 145. Holy crap. Alright, hold on a sec. You don't know that yet? Of course he does. It's always a scam. Alright, are we ready? Oh, the frogs are just barely ready. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's go, froggies. We got 145 stream streak to celebrate. So there we go. We're starting. They're streaking. So far, only oh, double kitty. Okay, that was really crazy. It was looking like a really dry pass there, but then 2 kitties. But so far, nothing. There's a Julia Child. Oh, and a Chungo. Wow. That was it. Scammed! And one to grow. But Sammy, thank you for the 145 stream streak. That was a lot of frogs. That was 141 frogs to be precise, plus 4 other things. Had a few, like 2 kitties, a Chungo, and a Julia Child. Congratulations again, Sammy. Thank you for the 145 stream streak. Oh, we got a 10 streak. Okay, hold on. All right. We also have a 10 stream watch streak from the new Diewick. If it were the old Diewick, it would have been a bigger streak. However, We still appreciate the new Diewick and the slowly increasing stream streak. Thank you, new Diewick, for the 10 stream streak. Let's go, Streakers! And one to grow. Rigged! Semi, new Diewick. Thank you so much for all these streaking. That's 155 streaking. So many naked frogs. 10 more! Absolutely rigged. No, there's the yarn tree. Ooh. I can be like Amu and call him Nudie. Oh, is that what Amu's calling new Diewick? Nudie? She forgot how we changed names. Imagine if a new Semi showed up. Like, who is this new person? Surely no relation to the old person. Seems to have all the similar interests. Semicolon. Oh no. We could have a whole punctuation library. Well, on the plus side, when the new crafting wheel is in place, spinning is going to be on the wheel. So I'm looking forward to getting back to being able to doing some spinning. Look at that, we've already done a row. Oh, I do have to pay attention here. Spinning wheel? No, I'll be using a Turkish spindle. Okay, so we got one more row to go and then we start the hem. And then it's 17 rows, we do the hem, we sew in the hem and we're done. Or we 3 needle bind off. So, this is it. This is the last like, well, we're technically not even having to do the pattern because the final row here is all knit. If I'm gonna do more garments, the shorties might make life easier. Oh, really? Yeah, I definitely could see the shorter needles being useful in situations like this. You said the shorties use the like micro cable though? Oh, that set does not. Oh, weird. So if you buy the 3, oh, because those were size 3 and 2. I see. Yeah, I'll add them to my wish list. Speaking of, what are the twist shorties? I remember seeing those before. Like, what's twist? Oh no, these are twist shorties too. What's the other one then that I just... That was weird. What were those? Oh, it's just the color of the bag. Okay, never mind. There's like a bag that comes with it. That's what was different. Twist refers to the fact that they screw on, screw off. The smaller set 0 to 3 uses mini connectors. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. So there's a... Oh, wow. Okay, well, when I have a spare $250, I'll... There we go. I added both of those. There was a really neat, the next knitting pattern I'm going to try is going to be a little bit weird, I think. So, but I'm not going to reveal it at the moment for fear that a billion people will also try to do it. So I will wait. I will wait until I'm ready to actually do it. You're inching your way closer to the decrease point. You think your table runner will be longer than expected, which is welcome. Mesh tank? Probably not the mesh tank. Although I might do that. There was something else. If I do the mesh tank, I want to figure out how to do that knitted hem. But maybe that will be that'll be like one of a couple projects maybe to start. If I did the mesh tank, it would be more to figure out like, hey, is the tank itself viable? I think the oops. Yeah, that's right. So if I were going to implement a cost to the bonk game, what should it be? Right now, you can just spam it as much as you want, so it's kind of stupid and it's pointless. What should the cost be? Your soul? You've already done that. What else should your cost be? And besides, your soul is worthless to me. You think you use sport DK weight yarn for the lace? Oh, for the on the. For the mesh for the tank, yeah. So something a little bit heavier and then go lighter. Yeah, that makes sense. And also go like smaller needle. Well, you'll be going from a hook to a crochet hook to whatever. I said your soul is worthless to me. I didn't say your soul is worthless to me. 3 or 5 bonks. So you think the cost should be the game currency itself? I think I could set it up in a way that if you had no bonks, you could get bonks so that you could play. Were they knitted? The mesh tanks? I thought the one mesh tank was crocheted. Huh, okay. Let me see. Oh, okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
It is knitted. I was not expecting that. What like knit is this? Penalty bonks, yeah. Well, I mean, I would add in more negative. I would add in more negative, but also at the beginning of the month, the points are going to reset. So rather than me have to like give everyone starting bonks, I would need to start out something so that you can, if you hit 0, you can get bonks. Maybe figure out a crochet version could be faster. Some sort of yarn over to knit together. Ah, okay. April Fools should be the only negative item bonk. Oh, apple. Hey, if you want to see a really cheap version of the collar we just did, there you go. Look way easier. Hey, Lunapath. Yeah, definitely. The color definitely doesn't look as good. So, comes at a cost. That's from the same guy that did the mesh tank. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, the collar on this shirt was interesting. Monaco Queen, happy weekend. That's true, you can swap out the color. Oh. Oh man, all right. Oh, tomorrow's your day off until next Saturday? Nice. Hey. Do you have any big plans? Or are you just gonna enjoy? Do what I do, which is like, I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff, cleaning up around, and then do none of it. I'm gonna do all these things. Oh, wait. I thought you meant you have like the day off. The whole day. No, okay. So that's the only day you have off until the, oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. How's stuff that you don't do during the week? If your body lets you. Yeah, okay. Saturdays are your one day off every week? Wow. Well, I hope you enjoy. Is the weather going to be nice there? It's going to be absolutely gorgeous here. I've got the door open upstairs. It's like 70 right now. I still have the heater on down here because it's actually still quite cold down here. Yeah, an open door. Well, I've got a screen door, but weather should be pretty okay. Excellent. Yeah. Check it out. So today's 70. Tomorrow a little bit cooler. Oh, it's gonna rain? Oh, apparently it's gonna rain a little bit. I better go up and close the door. It's sunny out, or it had been sunny out. Like, that's weird. Anyway, it'll be about as nice tomorrow. 80 tomorrow, or 80 Sunday, which is crazy. And then look. Oh, and then we go back to freezing. And then we're kind of like in the 60s and then freezing, and it's almost April. This is pretty crazy. Pretty cray cray. I caught a little bit of sumo from last night, and holy crap, some of the matches. Ao Nishiki's match was incredible. Awesome weather. You just wish the farmer's market around there was open. Oh, yeah. There's typically one up here around the courthouse. I don't know whether when it actually starts, though. It may already be starting. You're gonna try to make some sort of separate wish? Good luck. Oh, speaking of, check this out. I did manage to get, I walked over to the grocery store. Oh, so first of all, our cherry trees are blooming up on the hill. Cherry trees blooming. Quite lovely. But I cooked up a bunch of mushrooms and onions and then made this pizza. That's it sliced because the cheese got well baked on top. But holy crap, was that a good pizza? It is a white pizza with spinach and an Alfredo sauce. And I only ate half of it, which means I'll have half of it again tomorrow. Which is probably good because the total salt in that pizza was something like 120% of your daily intake. It had and I could tell when I tasted the pizza, I'm like, holy salty.
Hello there.
Yeah. Normally, like I also got a thick crust pizza. Normally I would get the thin crust, which is probably again good because it means I only ate half the pizza. Normally I would have eaten the whole pizza. And then I would have consumed 120% of my daily sodium in one pizza. To it, I will be drinking lots of water. What's the side glance there? You eyeing the fact that I only ate half the pizza? We heard from Sure Misfire, by the way, that she finally was able to consume some lumpia. All right, we're done. Well, we're not really done. Okay, but we are switching to number 2 noodles. How are all the projects going? What's the status? Diewick's been working on the pineapple stitch runner. Ooh. You haven't made past the short rows on your second sleeve. Ah, okay. Have you been working on something else though? Oh, you got 25 rows left of the double knit. Nice. That's nothing. You're there. Congratulations. Oh, spinning for the jaunty. Okay. There we go. How's that coming along? Last I saw, it was a lot of nice yarn. All right. All right. You're on your third single. Okay. You got one page left for the shawl that your grandma, oh, for your grandma that adopted you. Oh, that's right. Nice. One page left, so you're almost done too. All right, we're all getting towards the end of the projects. That's exciting. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm supposed to purl all. Ugh. If we must. Oh, exciting, exciting. Ah! Weird popping noises. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I'm so used to having these longer needles. I wonder how they would feel to have the little short ones. Because I can tell, like right now, I'm using a lot, kind of like holding on to the needle down here. So I wonder how much more awkward that is if you're like really only being able to hold up here. Have any of you used like shorter needles much before? Any ideas on that? Do, 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 do. Bum. Whoop. Oh, blue rupee. You're using short needles now? Oh, for the sleeve? And you can still comfortably hold the 3-inch needles. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess since I don't have any experience with anything else, it's just like I wonder what it's like to not have that support there. I haven't played Electronic Super Joy in a while. Oh, okay, you do have a harder time holding the needles with the 2-inch? Okay. Yeah, I could, well, be interesting to see how that works on my hands. I'm so used to, with both knitting and crochet, having some amount of palm leverage. So that would be interesting if it were really just kind of in your fingers. Oh, that wasn't it. Hey Lumi, Tekunut. Happy weekend. Beep, beep, beep. Hey Dan, good evening. How are you? Your mother-in-law's gone home and you're on your second glass of wine. You are amazing. Congratulations. You made it. Hopefully with minimal additional emotional scarring. Oh man. No permanent scarring, hooray! Congratulations. Hey, Squidgecraft, thank you for the check-in and lurk. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Apple. You know, that's what I forgot to get at the grocery store. Apples. I don't know how I could have forgotten.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Hey, it's coffee! Coffee, how's it going? You forgot you sent it. Such a fitting intro. So, by the way, coffee. This is the file that you sent me. This is the file that you sent me. This is how the file should look. You see an important difference here? You're no audio expert. Yeah, I know. I fix it. So if you ever want to use Audacity like this, you can go to Amplify. Go to Amplify. You select everything, go to Amplify, and it will automatically give you the decibel increase to make it like into the red. So typically I pull that back to like say 20. It says 21. I would put it at 20. And then that amplifies everything to an appropriate volume.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
And then like mix it up, then I can lower the volume if I need to. Which I actually didn't have to because it was still a pretty soft file. Because unfortunately you can see, right, when she says coffee here, cough is really loud, and unfortunately that makes everything else really soft. So it's a little bit of a difficult audio file. But it's in.
When it's coffee and your brand of coffee.
That was the other option. It's coffee and your brand of coffee. Oh, you faded the jingle because of way louder in their voice. Yeah, that's another problem. But unfortunately, her cough on coffee is the loudest. And like way louder. So that just makes it hard to deal with. I guess you could compress the coffee. And then you could increase the rest of the file. That's right. Emphasis on coffee. Just as it should be. Well, I hope you had a good end of your week. Are you all set for your vacation? Your trip? Les vacances? Oui. Oh, okay, we got We got ads starting in like 4 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water. I am definitely needing desalinification of this pizza. Whoa. Oh man. I haven't updated that in so long. Akira is still on there. And Azumanga is still on there. Oops. Whoopsie. You still need to pack all your bags, eat all the perishables, and mow the grass. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Philomena's in the Netherlands, I believe. So there you go. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, what are the chances? Blue. Blue. Hey, Jura. So if someone would like their own entrance music but has no idea, how would you go about picking one? Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably either ask if there was a particular game or something that you liked, or whether you wanted, what mood you wanted. And then either finding something that already exists, or then just making up something. Oh, alright, there's the ad break. I really need some water. So ponder on that one, and I'll be right back. We're almost done with that row. No!
Crown of Luminary is here.
Yeah, there you go. TTX, the waifu. Oh, all right. Any good bonks? Ooh, a red rupee. Nice, nice. Make people pee themselves. Water sounds. Jura, how are you doing? That's right. Yeah, I took a break during the ads. So, as you like, as you wish. A soundbite of a musical dryer? All right, we're about to enter the doldrums. Are we ready? Here we go. You're terrible picking things like that. Well, if you've got like a favorite game or something you enjoy, that's always an option to pick like a theme from there. Or you can just like tell me a mood. Or I can just make something based off of what I think Crown of Luminary sounds like. Crown of Luminary. That sounds regal and like angelic. Yeah, that's one problem with like picking a game or something. It's like, well, you might not even play that at some point. All right, so we did our setup rows. So we've got 17 rows to go. Oops. Your character lore is a celestial garden? Well, there you go. Ooh, Deku. You're one repeat away from decreasing? What is one repeat? How many rounds is that? Or rows? But hey, that means you're almost done, right? Almost on that half. Hey, Kaya Rose, how are you doing? Ooh, you got a raw fleece. Nice. Raw fleece time. Your entry seems a little bare. You mean in the items it's giving out or the way it looks? Hey, there it is. You're gonna let me have fun with it. Okay. Alright, I will put it on my to-do list. Would you prefer more serious or more humorous? And when I say humorous, I mean not like joke humorous, but like I'm not sure what. Corin, I think I missed you. How are you doing? Whimsy perhaps. Oh, how do we get here? Oh no! There's very few negative items. Very few negative items, that is one of them. Yeah, that sucks. It's actually very low probability, so the chances of you getting one again, very low. Whoop. You doing okay? Met a friend as well today? Nice. Yeah, there you go. Special in all the wrong ways. Maybe it's just... Is there a cool... There is. But it's like 6 seconds. The problem is that it's like for everyone. Yeah, Diaweg has managed to stumble across like almost all the bad items yesterday. So it is low probability, but they will appear. Yeah, there we go. I will note again that the channel point redeems for a new item or a whole new tree, I think, are currently available. So if you've got the T points, or the teapot points. Add a new tree. That goes to everyone. Daiwa would have the tea. Criminal. Wait a minute. Friday to Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay. I have to admit, so like going up on Friday morning for a tattoo session was not fun. The shortcut way into DC is not available because it's one way leaving DC in the morning. And so I had to go a different way. Well, what happens? I head towards Georgetown and my GPS just stops working. What? That is remarkably rare luck. That's right. Wow. Hold on. There we go. You need bonks to play bonks, so. I think it's currently set up with a cost. Maybe it isn't. Anyway. We're still working on the bugs. It's new. I made it up, so. Whoop. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, so there's currently 3 types of trees. And they each have a theme. Themed items. Oh, it's exclamation point my bonks. My bonks. Yeah, there you go. You're out of here, Dywick. Have a good one. Oh, there's that fleece spun into yarn. My bonks, my lovely lady bonks. The normal tree is looking like a shamrock tree just because of St. Patty's Day. But it largely gives Zelda themed items. And then we have an ice cream tree. But it's designed to be able to add more items and trees. Oh, another fleece. Anime theme tree. There we go. Just like playing Zelda. Running into the trees. Getting apples. I guess I should have a bee fly out of the normal tree. The normal tree does not have any negative items at the moment. And the negative items in the other trees are like 5% chance, I think. So they're not small. Or they're not tiny. 5% is a small chance. However, it's remarkable at how frequently 5% can come up. And technically it's less than 5% because it's a cumulative probability. So you have to roll the yarn tree first. And that's less than 100%. Yeah, no, you're right. We would have to have like a Dragon Ball tree. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you could have Frieza drop, take away bonks. You could have a Senzu bean. We could go deep into the Dragon Ball lore here. Senzu beans. We could have the world's most comfortable pair of panties. We probably have to have a Dragon Ball tree and a Dragon Ball Z tree. So that was one fun thing about reading through the original Dragon Ball, was doing a comparison, the occasional comparison with the English dub. So for example, in the original Dragon Ball, in Japanese, there were multiple times that Bulma is just completely naked. And in the English dub or whatever version, they've put some clothes on her, like usually like a bra or something. But one of the funnier things was at the end of when the first wish happens, with Shenlong, it's a bad guy who's about to make the wish, and Oolong, the little pig, is the one that runs in to disrupt it. And he, in the Japanese version, he wishes for like a pair of girls' panties, underpants. But in the English, they dub it into like the world's most comfortable underwear or something like that. But it's still a pair of panties. Anyway. This show is definitely special. Your DBZ knowledge is rough and limited. I was thinking about how narrow the... Oh, yeah. No, right, I mean, that would make sense. You could have like a Jujutsu Kaisen tree. Or, whatever you wanted. With items and stuff that are specific to that IP. A Hello Kitty tree. A Nintendo tree. Dragon Ball was better than... Yeah, it was a little bit better than Dragon Ball Z. At some point, I'm going to reread that so that we can have the videos up on YouTube. It's just a question of whether I'll do that on stream or not. I had tried to make the bonk thing a channel point redeem, But the biggest problem with it there is that it's if you put a cooldown on it, it's a cooldown of like a minimum of 1 minute. So that's not so good. And then it's also using channel points. The downside to having it as a channel command is you run into the cooldown issue or like people stepping on each other's toes. But that's part of the game, I guess. I saw that Chuck Norris passed away. What speaking of passing away, Toriyama, how has Dragon Ball, Super Dragon Ball been doing?
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Hey, chicken. Ooh. Sorry, I missed a bunch of news today. Oh boy. I'm sorry I missed I'm well, whatever. This whole airport delay thing is it's been crazy. It's getting even crazier. But we're about to hit spring break season here, and just wait. I would say that politicians stereotypically don't act until it affects them, and inevitably it will affect them in this spring break season. Alright, that's road 2. Oh, that's Kofi Streambot. Alright, let me write this down before I forget that I've done 2 rows already. Oh. Wait. That's weird. You gonna grab a nap? Hey, how we going, Cat Rose? You'll just be knitting away on this sleeve. Hey, thank you. Knitting away. On our tiny needles. When is the PP party starting? Is that... Are they starting at the end of March or the beginning of April? Should go look and find out. Because I need to have stuff ready by then. April... Oh no, March 30th. Okay. March 30th is when the stuff begins. Alright. It's not too far away. Oh.
Here is our dear little old friend.
Hey, chicken. The Deku Nut. Oh, comb. Anybody catch the any of the sumo from last night? Some pretty wild matches. Whoa, yarn. How's the Ukrainian doing? He's like half and half this tournament. So he won the tournament, the last two tournaments, and he made Ozeki. So he's formally in the Ozeki seat, which is one below Yokozuna. However, in this tournament, he's lost 6 and I think won 6. So he's not been doing well, or at least comparatively well. Yeah, you don't know the names. Oh, okay. Yeah, there have been some really great matches. The Aon Nishiki, who is one of the Ukrainians, is the guy that's like really rocketed to the top. Yeah, if you it depends, but Ozeki in particular. I think if you don't get a winning ratio, so if you get a make koshi, if you lose more than you win, you get like marked, and then if that happens again, then you get demoted. But if you get marked and then you get a winning record again the next tournament, then that goes away. The only rank that can't decrease is Yokozuna. For the other ranks, I don't know what determines how or when they get demoted. Yep, yeah, if you're once a Yokozuna, always Yokozuna. From what I understand is if you start to lose a lot, they'll basically just politely suggest you retire. Yeah. Yeah, there are certain requirements for hitting the upper ranks. And but I don't know all of those rules. So, hold on a second. So the top division of sumo is the makuuchi, sorry. And so right now there's currently 2 yokozuna. There's no limit on the number of yokozuna, and it's largely determined by win ratios. And then there's 2 ozeki, 2 sekiwake, and 2 komusubi. And then it's just done by Maegashira up to 17. And there's 2 people in each grouping. So there you can see that's Ao Nishiki. He's the Ukrainian. This flag is Mongolia. So there's a bunch of Mongolians. There's another Ukrainian. His name is Shishi. And I think there's a... Is it Azerbaijan? No, Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan. And there's one Russian. Russian Mongolian. Roga. But this is top division. And then the second division is Judo, which is like 28. It's fixed at 28 wrestlers. And then there's Makushita and Sandan Meijo, Nidan, Jonokuchi. So those are the divisions. But the main like big salaried, the ones that actually get a salary for being a sumo wrestler, are the top two. How old is this? I don't recognize any of these people. Anyway, yeah, so 42 at the top, 28 at the next level, and then Makushita, what is that? 120 wrestlers. And actually, if you go to, so this is Ao Nishiki, he's the guy that's Ozeki now. If you look at his record, he just started sumo a couple years ago. Right? So 2020, end of 2023. There's 6 tournaments every year. They alternate 3 different places in Tokyo, and then Osaka, Nagoya, and Fukuoka. Actually, where is Fukuoka? Yeah, okay, it's southern Japan. So that Nagoya is like the furthest north that they get, if you can call that north. Anyway, you can see, right? He entered, Ao Nishiki entered at the lowest division, immediately won, took championship, got immediately promoted to the next division. So this is 5th division, 6-5, won that one. Immediately gets promoted to the next division, so he's now 4th division. Does 6-1, so they promote him to the Makushita, which is now the 3rd division, and he has a massively winning record. Massively winning record 3 times in a row. So then he becomes salaried. After 1 year, he makes it to the salaried rank, and he spends two tournaments there with a massively winning record, and then he gets promoted to the top division, and then that's where he's been, and he made it up to Ozeki almost a year later. That's insane. It's insane. He's like 23 years old, 24 years old. Anyway, yeah, you're right. Nagoya is like West Tokyo. I was just selfishly trying to think, like, if I get to go to Aomori, how easy will it? It won't be easy. I'll have to go down to Tokyo. Oh well. All right, let's go. Are the southern regions more into sumo? I don't know. I don't know how popularity varies by region. That's a good question. No idea. It's been fun to look as the wrestler. I've been watching, you know, like at work, I'll have it up on a second screen because, right, sumo is very slow. It's a lot of preparation and then maybe less than 10 seconds of action. Sometimes longer, but it's usually pretty violent and short. Oh wait, I've been row 3 now. So it's like, it's fun, good to have up on the second monitor or whatever. You just kind of look over and like, oh, there they go. But it's been fun as the wrestlers come up and their names, right? Their shikona, which is their wrestling name.
Hello there.
Their sumo name. And you know, mostly it's like variations of, you know, Yama, Umi, very like landscape scenery things. But you know, there's other combinations, lots of dragons, tigers, what you would expect. So it's good practice for some of those kanji and whatever. And then of course there's lots of like odd readings. There was a restaurant today, his name is Nabatame. Nabatame. The ta is the ta of field, like Yamada. Yamada. And the me was I like eyeball, me. The naba is actually the kanji for nama or ikiru, to live. But apparently it can have a reading of naba for names. Like, okay, whatever. So, living field eyeball. Yeah, but the other way around. Like, Nabatame. But it's been good practice to like look at the names. Yeah, there you go. I keep getting into more and more obscure kanji for the studying that I'm doing. I just keep trying to push. It's really weird because again, there will still be kanji that will pop up that are like, I'm never going to use this, or like, who knows what this is for. And then there will be a kanji that's like, oh yeah, no, I know that one already. Like here's some of the more recent ones. We've got this one, kata, which is like another type of inlet. Lagoon. Kata. So this comes up in the prefecture Niigata. Niigata, like new lagoon. And this is like gai, which is not censure. Yeah, censure. Criminal investigation. Like, okay. What was this one? Oh, horse. Katsu. I have real big problems with this kanji. Kakageru. K. Anyway. Some of those kanji I can't seem to get out of the low numbers. Just, they're not sticking at all. Same issue, it just doesn't stick. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like after the 20th kanji you learn that is pronounced sai. It's like, how many more of these can I remember? I get to the point where I can remember the meaning of the kanji, but then I can't remember the pronunciation. And I think that's largely because like there's no words that are actually relevant. Like for instance, like this one. Okay, katsu, horse scold. Okay, so I can remember sort of that it means horse scold. You look down at the words. Kappa, arguing someone down, scolding. Ikkatsu, and we have kyokatsu, blackmail, extortion. These are all just not very common words. None of them are JLPT words. So this one feels like learning, you know, raspy, you know, or words that are just like, yeah, you don't use that very often. Now you need to recognize it when you see it, but find more context what it's used. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what that program is kind of lacking. There are sentences, but okay, that only goes so far. Yeah, maybe in a Yakuza movie. The raspy voice. Hey, Goshi. Oh, that was the end of the music. Oh, come on, Etrian Odyssey. Why are you like only 20 minutes? Ugh. Useless. What can we do here? All right. All right. I don't remember Indivisible. Oh. Indivisible. Was that the game where everyone ends up taking residence inside the girl's head? I need to look at this now. Indivisible. Yeah, that was it. This was an interesting game. I didn't finish it. But yeah, it was a really funky game. Oh, they added an Act 4 to Peglin? Really? That's fascinating. All right, we got another ad break coming up. I'm gonna grab some water again because I am still quite salty. Yeah. All right, we got an ad break here starting soon. We're almost done with row 4. I'm gonna grab some water when the ads hit. Good time to get a stretch break. There we go. All right. Yoisho. Good time to tree bonk. Good time to redeem the channel points for a new tree. Okay, there we go. All right, so that was row 4. All right, I will be right back. Grab some water. Okay. Oh. You got another knotted up ball yarn? That's like very popular today. All right. Pancake. Hey, Miss Twisted. Have a good one, Goshen. Happy weekend. Crisis. I'm in crisis. How's Friday going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Had a touch-up tattoo session this morning. Only had to put in like a half day of work. How about you? How's Friday going? The weather outside is beautiful. It's actually like pleasant outside. Is the tattoo safe for work? It is, but it's in I didn't take a picture of it. It's under wraps right now, right? And it's kind of oozing. So it was largely like re-outlining stuff. So I'll take some pictures. I think I've got older pictures on the art. Hold on. They're probably like way back there. Well, this is from January. That's my inner leg there. So we were finally finishing off. So it's actually all finished off at this point. Now it's like touch-ups. Let's see if I can find. I wonder how Leland is doing. Haven't seen Leland in a while. Oh, it's back in May already. Wow. Time flies. Oh, I really haven't posted in a while. Oh, holy crap. Alright, apparently I didn't post a lot of the... Yeah, wow, that's going way back. Never mind. Dywick. You've had an awesome day? Excellent. You got a free Krispy Kreme donut. Ooh, nice. You bought a mango smoothie. Most of your work done at work. Good. Sun was out. You didn't have to wear your wool coat. Nice. 50-pound voucher. Oh, from work for an excellent customer. Nice. And new document camera ride today. Oh. You're currently doing a Fiber Friday stream. Taking an extended break because you were crocheting for 2 hours straight and your shoulders hurt a lot. Nice. Oh, cool. What kind of fiber stuff you doing? Oh, and a document camera. Well, that'll be fun. That's a full Friday. We're almost done with this sleeve. We're almost done, and this is the last part of the shirt. So we should finish this up either tomorrow or Sunday. So I'm really trying to get this done. We've got 17 rows total of knitting to do here, and we're on the 5th row. And then I have to do a 3 needle bind off, or the equivalent of, to just sew in the hem, and then we're done. We're done with the shirt. So very close to being done, and I just want to get done with it now. Well, no, I don't want to jinx it. It depends. We got like an hour and a half here left before I start reading manga. I can probably get another 4 or 5 rows done. Ideally I could get all 17 rows done tonight. And that way we can just focus on binding off the hem, sewing in and binding off the hem, and sewing up the loose ends tomorrow, and then just be done with it. So. Oh, that's right. You're making bags for the hospital folks. Yeah. How's that going? Very cool to be able to do something like that. Oh, nice. Wow. Bag 7 already. Cool. That took forever. You do your own gel nails and removing them is such a pain. Ooh. Wait, so what? When you do that, like, what do you have to remove? I am not familiar. You crochet pretty fast, which is probably why you're hurting. That is a lot of motion. A lot of twisting. You have like smoke emanating from you in the yarn as you're flying through, heating up rapidly. Layer upon layers of cured gels. Okay, this time you had extensions on. Cheaper than you go to the salon every time you want to feel pretty. Yeah, well, I can imagine that. Pretty much, okay. Yeah, I'm sure, like, as nice as it's like to have someone else do it, it's usually what, like way more expensive? Just like food, just like everything else. Sad. Oh, cool. So you're all ready for the weekend. One of the challenges with doing this this hem though is it's a little tight with the stitches. Like ideally the cable would be like an inch or two shorter. The problem is I do have a shorter cable, but it's like too short. Either that or I would need shorter needles, but I don't have those, so. Last time your 10-year-old got her nails done, it was $60. Let me just learn. Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap, man. Yeah, I don't. Wow. Even before I was going bald, I had the same thing with haircuts. Like, it wasn't that expensive 20 years ago, but it was like 20 bucks. Hey, have a good one, Miss Twisted. Thank you. And it's like, I don't get anything fancy. I don't have like a fade or anything like that. So like, I'm just gonna learn how to do it. Just so I bought a pair of clippers and just, you know, cut my own hair. Way cheaper, saved a ton of time, because especially around here, depending on when you'd go, you could be waiting like an hour to get into the barber. Like, ugh. And I could just do it whenever I wanted. Very quickly learn how to, you know, trim the back side of your head with a mirror. 2 mirrors. Your ex-husband wouldn't let anyone let you do it. Said you were the only one who could. Well, see, there's that too, right? You can kind of, especially with like, I mean, I got it. At some salons, the people that work at salons are a bit more constant than say like a Great Clips. But like having someone that you go to frequently that knows how you like whatever, that's a huge benefit. And who better than you? Yeah, that's perfect, right? You're crafty, you love to learn. You're just gonna do it the thing until you're physically unable to. There you go. Yeah. Now for me at this point, I'm bald, so I just shave it. I just shave it all off. So even easier. More annoying, but even easier. Good old gel nails. Do you have any particular pattern or design you did? You like how you amaze people at your job? You're ambidextrous because your brain at like 10 years old decided, what if you lose your dominant hand? Wow. Well, there you go. Hey Zylash, how's it going? Greetings, just here for the body doubling as we all know. I'm sorry, but does that mean you're at the end of a project? That's a lot of ends. Does that mean you're almost done other than weaving in the ends? Good luck. Red into black ombre. Oh, nice. You're trying to perfect different styles for the kiddo. Oh, cool. Well, there you go. What better way to experiment than on yourself? Or your kid. Yeah, I've seen some of those setups, and wow, you can get really fancy with the appliques and all the things you can do. You finally a blanket. You didn't weave as you went, and it's like 100 hexagons taking forever. You hate past you. Oh man. Well, I'm sorry. You know, bit by bit, you'll get there. It's good to like pull up a stream or a video or something and just, all right, this is tonight. I was gonna say, I've got, hold on. We did a bunch of these squares and I did the same thing. I'm like, I'm not weaving in all these ends. So now they're in a drawer. And theoretically we'll eventually get there. I like woven the ends for one or two. That one. This one's clean. Like, some point. No, I'm not in a rush. We were doing a we went through this Granny Square Stitches card deck. So there's 50 of these cards and they've got the design on the back. And we went through made each one. And very early on, I discovered that these are going to take way too long. If I did, like, we were trying to do one a day. But some of the squares were so complicated. Even just weaving them was taking like an hour, which is like way too long for a granny square. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to stop weaving in the ends. Take care of it later. Granny squares, yeah, they always sound like a good idea. Especially when it's like, if you really want to make a blanket, you are making usually at least 100, if not 150 squares, hexagons, or whatever the pattern is. And that's not a small number. And then you have to sew them together or crochet them together. And they're not small projects. It always feels otherwise, though. You started a granny square blanket 9-ish years ago. You're still half of the squares on your bed. A reminder to never trust past you. Oh no. Yeah. Did you at least keep a crochet hook with those squares? I've got a half-finished blanket that's a corner to corner, which I didn't realize was corner to corner at the time because I started that before, I think. Anyway, they didn't call it corner to corner, but I don't remember what hook I was using with that one. Like, well, I guess we'll just guess and see if I was close. It's got the hook, all the balls, everything except the pattern. Oh. Yeah. I mean, in my case, right, it's not the worst. It's not the worst problem. You make a few things, you look at it, like, is that close? If not, you just undo it and try a smaller hook or bigger hook. I should have written in the book or whatever, like what I was doing, but I didn't. It was I don't know if you guys have this thing happen. I got to the point, right? The way the corner to corner works is you start in the corner, right? And then you build out on a diagonal. Well, if you're making a blanket, right, at some point you got to start to close off the blanket and then just, go to the other corner. I got to that point in the pattern, but I laid it out and I'm like, well, this isn't wide enough for like me. I'm like, I need it to be wider. And so I either started to widen it or something. I can't even remember at this point, but that like derailed me. And instead of like just figuring out and pushing through, I'm like, well, I'll figure this out later. And then of course I never did. So that's the Achilles heel typically for me. It's like I get to some point where it's like, well, I need to figure this out or something, and then something else comes up and I immediately forget. Like, oh well. And then 5 years later you're like, oh yeah, that thing. Circle to square. Oh, it was a freebie pattern. Okay. If after your wrist surgery you're able to crochet again, you might pick it back up. Okay. When's your surgery gonna be again? Is it coming up in April? All right, that's 6. Oh, okay. Your checkup to decide is end of March. So it's not set yet. Oh boy. You found a partially worked sweater you started some 20 odd years ago when you were decidedly smaller. That's a frogging. Oh boy. I make very few clothes related items, so I have yet to experience that nightmare or that joy, depending on how you're looking at it. Aiming for May surgery just to make it easier on your job, but you'll see. Okay. Until then, knit. That's right. Knit while you can. Oh crap, I knew I forgot something. Oh well. I will deal with that later. That's right, that's exactly how we get in these problems. Yeah, well in this case there's I was supposed to fill out a form for a visit thing, but it's fine, like I can actually do it later. If it were actually important, I would just go upstairs right now and do it, but it can wait. I just actually do have to remember to do it. That's the problem. You got out that sweater during COVID when you decided to go on a finishing spree. Oh, nice, yeah. You finished your longest project then too, a second sock, 25 years after the first. Wow. That's impressive. AC Clown. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Ooh, blue rupee. Very nice. Apple. You wanted that either to be really good or really bad, and being mid was tragic. I need to get more stuff in there. I need to get more stuff. So maybe this weekend I'll add another tree or two. There is an option. There is a channel point redeem to add a new item and a new tree. And they're on like a couple day cooldown, but I think they're both available right now. So if anyone wants to add a particular item that's related to trees we already have, or if you want to add a new tree, a whole new tree, there are channel point redeems. Now the tree is like 10,000 channel points, but I think it's available. I've got that like on maybe 5-day cooldown or something. Maybe I should make it more frequent. At least initially. Oop. You're not going to redeem this as a suggestion. You're imagining a Nerf tree. They're just all negative bonks. So once you see the tree, you know you're screwed. It's just a question of how screwed are you. I did think about having some sort of like just purely negative tree. I think once we have more trees in, I think that will be more viable. Currently too mean. But yeah, because even if it were like 1%, it would still show up a fair amount. Right now the trees are something like, I don't know, 65, 70% normal, 20% yarn, 10% ice cream. Like that's the probability. Hey, there you go. Still on top. Diewick's been trying. He got the ball of yarn again, the crappy ball of yarn. Although poor Kya Rose got that ball of yarn twice today. Oh, in a row, I think, too. Right after I said, oh, don't worry, that's not too common. And she got it again. Like, well, this is awkward. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the correct comparison is, but sometimes when you're randomly picking numbers out of 1,000, you randomly will pick the same number twice. And actually, I think that ball of yarn is actually like there's 3 numbers you can pick to get it. Not too common unless you angered someone in a past life, right? Then you're just doomed. That's what we call doom. Apple. I think we still have, we've only not seen one item. The only item that we haven't seen yet is the top item in the ice cream tree. Yeah, the doctor repelling supplies. One day. Bonk ice cream, please. Close. You got a 20 rupee though. So that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't imagine rupee would be good ice cream. Maybe ground up rupees, like sprinkles. Maybe it's like sugar. Maybe it's like candy, rock candy. Maybe. Yeah. Better than another apple. The yarn is the apple equivalent on the yarn tree. Which is, I think, why it's red. That was unintentional, it just kind of works out that way. Ooh, man. I think we went about maybe like 3 hours with the tattoo session. It wasn't too bad, but I always forget, you know, it's a lot of like physically bracing and whatever. It is kind of exhausting, physically exhausting. Being stabbed continually. I didn't really get a chance to get any extra sleep today. I had to eat a very salty pizza. You can handle the needle, but you can't sit still. Make it about 2 hours before your leg starts to uncontrollably twitch. Okay, yeah. It can be tough just sitting there. At least this time I was on my back. The last few times I've largely just been on my stomach, and ugh, that gets really tiresome after a while. Usually because I'm trying to lean up and, like, you know, play on my phone or something. Oh. You've never had a tattoo despite looking like the exact type of person that would have a lot of them. You am considering getting one though now that you're older and less stupid. See, there you go. I mean, I didn't get my first tattoo until I was like 45 or... No, I guess it was like 42, 43. It took me a long time just to figure out, like, what do I really want that isn't gonna, like, change in 5 years? That I won't be, like, sick of staring at. C-Clon, do you have an idea of, like, what you would want to get at this point then? Whoa. Hey, Pork. Thank you so much.
14 months. That's almost a year, Pops.
That's almost a year. Holy crap, you've gone Saiyan. How are you doing, Pork? Happy weekend. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Before you know it, it'll be like a year. Hope you're doing well. How goes the war? How far along are you on Shin Megami Tensei? As if you couldn't keep away as it is. That's right. Like, how can you leave your father? Oh, you beat it last week. Okay. Oh, start. Oh, there you go. All right. If you're not already following Pork Back Fat, go click on the name, click a follow. Pork is usually on in like about 2.5 hours or so. Finished up Shin Megami Tensei 5 with Penis Chariot Monster and everything. And we'll be starting a new secret game tonight. Oh, hey, did you ever finish Silk Song? Lord Mara was on the closing theme. Nice. You know, you remind me with the name of that creature. We had briefly, we had a guy at our organization who was in charge, whose last name was Mara. I should reveal to some other people the Lord Mara creature and see what kind of realization that elicits. Yeah. Oh, you haven't. You took a break. Okay. I think you said you had beat the Clockwork. Whatever's, but I couldn't remember like where you roughly were. I just remember like not hearing, so I wasn't sure. Well, cool. The DLC, I don't know when that's coming out, but maybe soon. Made to Capital, surrounding areas, Clockwork Dancers, okay. Okay. That foggy secret zone with the banshees sucks. Foggy secret zone. I think I remember what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Where you follow the, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, it's funny, like, I remember doing that, but it was so brief. Or like, it, you know, like, I went through it so quick, I can't even remember, like, what the point was. I can't remember, like, why you even... like what you get out of it, or like what the, because I never went back. It was like a place you didn't have to go through, so there was no point in like going back. Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of like really rough areas like that. The areas with the acid and the maggot acid, like, ugh, that was just annoying. Oh, you haven't been able to beat it. Okay, is there a boss at the end of it, or is it just the fact that it's like annoyingly long? And because I don't, again, like I can't even remember what's in there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. The no silk regen. That's really a crappy place. Yeah, the whole section where you get like go to the prison area too, that was also pretty rough, where like everything costs beads, but there's barely any place to rest, but where you can rest, it costs money. And like, oh my gosh, kill me. Yeah. Did you go out to the frozen area? Yeah, long run back there too. Only briefly? Okay. I will say, without trying to like direct too much, it is worth going back to the frozen areas. Because you don't... I was thinking like, oh, I'm going to get something to keep me warm. No, it's just designed to be that way. So, and it's worth doing. It's worth doing. You just open up the area in the northwest with the hookshot needle. Okay. Oh, right. Above the seamstress tent. Yeah. Is that the stuff with the really spiky stuff? It's been a while now. I'm trying to remember the map. Yeah, okay. The coral. Okay. That's a pretty rough area too. And there's also a boss up there that's like a bad run back. Platforming, yeah, I was gonna say that's got a lot of annoying like timing and grippy things. The dual drill bosses weren't so bad. Oh yeah. If you got to the clockwork guys, then you got to the like elevator where they're asking you to do something. Is that right? Or not? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be more specific. But I think they were right before what I'm talking about, so I think you've probably seen it. Oh, the gourmand, yeah, okay. Screw the meat run back. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst too, because it's like, man, you know that's a nail upgrade. Like, oh, come on. Come on. There's a few more nail upgrades. Like there were times where I would suddenly get some oil. I'm like, really? Another one? Like, I think you end up upgrading your nail a lot more than you did in Hollow Knight. You pulled up a video of the run, spent like a day running back and forth, opening all the shortcuts I used. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't even remember how I vaguely recall how I went. I would go out of Bellheart to the right and take that elevator up, go left, and then kind of work my way up, and then I would get to that area with the flippy platforms that are like the scale balances that get you into the Citadel. I would head up that way. Largely because like the shortcut that I developed for getting back to the judge, like I got really good with that run back. So you're basically going up that way. I don't know what the actual shortest way is. It's probably something shorter. Oh, okay. You went left and through the nature zone. Okay. I found the nature zone just to be more dangerous from like random hits. But maybe it's just faster. Yeah, right. Same thing, just a different way up to the judge. You're good. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was like, what I thought was really neat was, that was a good example where if you looked, there were faster ways to get up that they had put in that weren't always immediately obvious, but they were just there. And or you could just go like the longer way, but there were actually shortcuts up that way, which was kind of cool. Making blind jumps blindly that would have made you poop on the first few run-throughs, right? Especially when it's like, I don't know what's over here. Oh yeah, there's something over here.
Hello there.
I was trying to explain to someone like the difference between Metroid, Castlevania game, like Symphony of the Night, as a platformer versus Silksong. And that was sort of one example that I tried to explain, was the idea of confinement, which is like Castlevania was largely always about like a room, or like a really big room, but it's still like a room, and it had lots of like walls and stuff. Silksong and Hollow Knight were very much more about like, here's a big open space. Much less about like, here's a box, and you will now be on this screen. Which leads to different challenges. That's right, here's some open space. You're going to need 15 abilities to make it through here. Bounce, needle, bounce, flip, bounce, double jump, bounce. Yeah, and please pass through here. No fewer than 50 times on your playthrough. There's an area up in the northwest too that now that you have the needle loop thing that to go through the rings that you'll have access to, but that's also an extremely annoying area. It's funny, they're all extremely annoying in different ways. You'll know when you hit it when it's like you're in the Citadel, but it's like waterfalls coming down, like fountain waterfalls and stuff. Oh, you're there? Okay. Yeah, you've got those guys that summon the little drones around them. Like, ugh. And then the Banshee-like creatures, but they're like the gilded metal ones. And they do that really, like, they flicker and float and then like dive bomb at you. Like, oh gosh. That zone can eat cacti. Yeah, it's another nasty one. Oh, we got an ad break happening. Okay, that was row 9. We're ripping and tearing. We're ripping and tearing through this. Oh, what is day 13. Okay, so today's day 14 of sumo. They're on day 14 of the tournament. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Curious. Oh, interesting. Huh. Da, da, da. Do, do. Hmm. You're trying to make a redeem on sound alerts, but you keep getting errors indicating your browser doesn't support playback. Oh no. You need a different system for redeem media. What are you using for that? Oh, on sound alerts. Is that an actual like site, or how does that, or Streamlabs? Oh, okay, it's a site. Yeah, okay. I haven't used sound alerts. I use a mixture of like Streamlabs, Twitch, and Mix It Up. Mix It Up is the like really complicated system that you can use to do a lot of like scripting and stuff like that. Like I use Mix It Up for all the entrance commands. I made the bonk game in Mix It Up. Yeah, you know, it's generally intuitive, I would say. But like any system, it's a little bit quirky about like, oh, this stuff is under this thing. Like it has a panel for you to do Twitch redeems. So Twitch channel point redeems, which is kind of nice. So you can create a Twitch channel point redeem in Mix It Up, and you can have it available then on Twitch. But you can then have Mix It Up actually handle what happens. And then so then you can do anything crazy that you want. But Mix It Up supports a lot of different stuff. So that's another nice thing. It also uses, again, like a pretty intuitive coding language. Like, here, let me just show an example so you get a sense. Right, so right, it has a whole thing for chat user entrance command. So that's like the first time someone says something in chat. And so, right, you show an overlay. So if I just do that, right, so that's the overlay that it shows. And you specify like how it appears and everything. And then there's another overlay, then that is the name of whoever chatted. And then I have all the special sounds for the people that have redeemed that. So it'll play that. Otherwise, it creates a random... It plays a random sound. Of which I have, like, you know, all the... So, that's all the random sounds. And what do I have here at the end? Oh, and I do a trigger on daily check-in, so it gives people tea. So it's a very sort of like logical sequence type of thing. You can create variables and blah 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 and blah. So it's pretty versatile. Okay, I think we just did row 10. Do do do. You do have, yeah, well, there you go. I mean, I would look, you know, look around. What do you want to do? What might be the best tool or tools? And then kind of focus on those, because there's other options. I'm just starting to look at StreamerBot to see whether it can handle certain things that I want to do. Certainly lots of options. Too many options. Whoa. Name of this song is Ambivalence Silence. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's an interesting definition of silence. Actually quite boisterous and not silent. I would almost call it unequivocal. Unequivocally not silent, not ambivalent silence. But hey, whatever. What are words? And what is music? All made up. Ooh. Interesting. All right, we're almost done with row 11 here, which means we have 7 more rows after this. We'll see if we can do one. We should be able to do one more at least. So that puts us in a really good position. Ow. It was very sharp. Oops. Okay, let me mark that down before I forget. Alright, that's row 11. Should be at about an inch. That looks about right. Oops. Oh, all right. Where are we here? About halfway through the row. Oof. The temptation to spend channel points very high right now, but you need to save for pork tree. Yes, pork tree. Must have pork tree. Oh no, 8K to go. Oh yeah, you haven't been on Twitch as much lately. Well, hey, right, with a subscription, you're getting 1.2 times as many channel points. Woohoo! Get you there that much faster. Okay, that was row 12. And I think we're going to pause there. So we've got 5 more rows to go, and then we do the bind off and we're done. So that's great. We made really great progress today. Very exciting. So I think we're going to finish this tomorrow, because I should have time. I should have time either at the end of manga reading or when I'm editing the videos and watching some sumo. I'll probably be able to finish off the 5 rows. Okay, I'm gonna pause there. Looking good. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick restroom break and get some more water. When we get back, we're gonna read some Bleach. We haven't read Bleach or Jujutsu Kaisen in like a week. With all the craziness happening this week. We're finally at the end of the flashback stuff. So, I will be right back. Bonk away. How many people have they've turned on Ao Nishiki? He's still a great player. Oh, really? No more Yokozuna? Oh, brother. I mean, it's not like you had to hit Yokozuna on your first try, right? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we were just looking at his rise like an hour or so ago, and the speed at which he's climbed to the top has been incredible. Also, I didn't see all the matches in which he lost, but it seemed like the ones that I saw, they were all the same type of loss. He was falling forward, which seemed to suggest that the sumo wrestlers are trying the same technique on him, which is like making him fall. Maybe that was just me seeing a very small set, but he'll figure it out. He'll adapt. Okay. All right, so we're on row 12. Where'd my eyeball go? I lost my eyeball. Well, I'm sure it's around here somewhere. My eye! Okay. Yeah, I know, I got 4 of them, right? And actually... Oh wait, no, I still have 4. There we go, now I have 6. Actually, 8. Okay. Alright, where are we here? Fushigi Neko. Man, I am tired. This is gonna be tough. Volume 29, chapter... No. Volume 38. Chapter 315.12. And this is chapter, like, negative 97? Yeah, negative 97. do. Okay, we're again Bleach. Volume 30. No, 37, not 38. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me edit our stream info here. Japanese manga translation. Writing and reading. All right. Okay, I think we're all set. All right, let me turn off this fan. All right. Let's start the slow freeze. It's warm out there today, but it's still cold at night and definitely down here. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter -97, or the 12th part of 315 with the turn back the pendulum or whatever. Now the pendulum is finally stopping. This is the last of the time flip back stories. And at the end of the previous chapter, Urahara had just unveiled the Hogyoku, the crumbling gem. So there we go. Chun chun. That's chun. Birds chirping. So kind of early morning. There's Urahara on the floor. Piku. That's his hand twitching. Baka. Or kaba. Okay, he wakes up suddenly. Presumably, he wouldn't normally be on the floor like that. Uh-oh. Okay. He sees this. Urahara dono. Lord Urahara. Suimasen. Tessai-san? Sorry, Mr. Tessai. That's this guy. Shippaisu. It's failure. Failure. So he's apologizing. Za, as I'm standing up. Skosh omote no kuki sutte kimasu. Okay, so a little bit atmosphere, air of the outside will inhale. So basically, I'm gonna go inhale some air from the outside. Omote in this case is outside. Why not soto? I don't know. Gi, that's doors opening. Gun. Okay, something in the way. Apparently 2 people with like barring his way. Nijuban Taichou, Urahara Kisuke-sama. So, Lord Urahara Kisuke, captain of the 12th Squadron, 12th Company. Kido Shuso Sui Daikidocho Tsukabishi Tessai-sama. Okay, and then this is Tessai's full title, which is the Kido... Oh, whatever. Mass is all master. What was Shuso? Oh, we're not going to get that. So maybe we'll get Sosui. Yeah, commander leader. Commander leader of the masses of the Kido. And then his title is also the Great Kido leader. And then that's his name, Lord Tsukabishi Tessai. Okay. So calling both their names, full titles. Chuo 46室より強制放泊令状が出されております。From the Central 46 chamber, the Central 46 room, from that location, from that entity, a compulsory capture order has been sent out. Kyosei, yeah, compulsory, obligatory, and then hobaku, seizure, grabbing and binding. Okay, arrest, apprehension, and reijo, an order. A warrant. Okay. Has been put out from that chamber. No? What? Godo ko nagaimasu. Okay. This is like desiring, but kind of like a polite request. Please, like, I guess like same movement. In the manner of same movement. Yeah, traveling together. So like, please come with us. But very polite. All right, and then we go to the splash page, which is just now this very fancy black page. Negative 97. Let's stop the pendulum. So I guess that's the pendulum stopping. Okay, there's a sign, I guess. The Chuo Yon Oroku Shitsu. So central 46 or Yonju Roku, whatever. Gon. Okay, we never saw these guys alive, right? By the time we finally saw them in the present, which was during the Soul Society arc, they were all dead. これは一体どういうことですか? As for this, what the hell sort of a thing is it? So like, what the hell's going on? Now notice, right? It's like high-backed chairs with numbers on them, and there's people in them, but they're not facing. So either, I guess it's a screen. So they're seated, but it's like a screen making them not visible. And they've each got a number, right? This is 14, 13. This is now 20. 発言許可を与えたかね? Permission to speak out. Granted, I wonder? Basically, have you been granted permission to speak? Hatsugen is just to begin to speak. Yeah, utterance, speech. Speech permission granted, I wonder? Kimo no tame ni yobareta no da. Were summoned for the purposes of Kimon. Hey, Asunagoti, how's it going? There's that game of the year. Anyway, welcome. How's it going? A tricky question. You've been summoned for the purposes of a tricky question. Kimon. Okay. No, that's not the right key. It's a different... Oh, Samon. You've been... Oh, an inquiry. That's much better. Okay, Samon. You've been summoned for the purposes of inquiry. Samon no tame ni yobareta no da. Kaito igai de hatsugen subeki de wa nai. Okay, so with outside of Kaito, some sort of questions, answer or replies. Utterance ought not to do, like ought to be as for that not existing. So basically, like you ought not to utter outside of the questions. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. No. This is just for me practicing Japanese. Wakimae. Wakimae tamae. Okay, the tamae is like a request. Wakimae. Discernment. Discernment, please. 12番隊隊長. Number 12th captain. 12th company captain. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so basically, they're saying, like, please, well, tamae, again, it's more like a forceful order, but basically, discern, discriminate, which is kind of more like know your place. And then again, they're addressing him as the 12th unit, 12th company captain. Okay, so again, this whole thing was just to reprimand him for saying, what the hell's going on? Samon, an inquiry. So now he's thinking this. Nanika utagawareteru te koto desu ka? Something being suspicious or being suspected of? That event, I wonder? Suimasen. I'm sorry. Sakuban 12の上国頃、君はどこに行った? Okay, so last night, around the Jokoku of 12 o'clock. What's Jokoku? Oh, okay. The first third of a 2-hour period. Okay. So like last night, I guess that would be just after midnight, but in the first part of midnight, as for you, in what place existed? So where were you? Where were you at that time? And this is now number 16 asking the question. And you can see the other numbers here. We've got like 29, 30, 31, 32. Presumably there's 46 of them. Seiho Fugai-ku Dairoku-ku no Shinrin desu. The Western District, Fugai District, or the Western Region, Fugai District, number 6 wards forest. Horoka no jikken no tame ka ne? Hollow transformations experiment for that purpose, I wonder? So were you doing that for the experiments of hollow transformation? That's number 33. Yeah, that's right. It took me a while to realize that this was like, oh, this is the Vizardo origin. Kimi wa, this is just number 2. Kimi wa jibun no ja'aku na kenkyū no seika de aru horoka o bukaiku ni te 5番隊隊長をはじめとする8名の隊長格に対して施行した。間違いないかね? Okay, so as for you, one's own wicked experiment of like results, existing transformation. Yeah, seika is just like results, fruits of one's labor. Okay, so as for you, oh, okay. I was trying to figure out where the verb is. It's the shiko, which is to conduct. Yeah, making a trial run. So this is kind of spread out over these two things, but as for you, you were making a trial run against the like captain equivalent people, or 8 of them, and trying to begin the 5th captains in the Fugai region of the hollow transformation, where you've had success for your wicked experiments of your own. So let me try to hit that this way too. As for you, one's own wicked experiment, like results of the hollow transformation, doing that in the Fugai district, the 5th captain, 5th company captain, 5th unit captain, like trying to begin that, and towards the 8 named, or 8 people of captain rank, against them, you did a trial run of this hollow transformation. That's yada yada. Okay. And again, machigai nai kane? Is it not different, I wonder? Like, is that not what was going on? Chotto, matte kudasai. Wait, please wait a second. Dareka sonna koto o? Who? That sort of a thing. Basically, like, who said that? Kimi ni shitsumon no kenri wa nai. To you, question authority does not, as for that, does not exist. So you have no right to ask questions. This is 38. Aizen fuku taichou desu ka? Is it Assistant Captain Aizen. Nidomeda. It's second time. It's second time. 12番隊隊長. 12 company captain. So there's number 39, meaning second time that he's spoken without permission. 次は別の罪状を与えるぞ. As for the next, a separate or different penalty will grant. Basically, we're going to punish you, basically, if you do it again. A zaijo, which is just a charge. A charge will bestow upon you a charge. And I guess betsu meaning like a different one, a separate one. So, whoa, there goes what's his name? それは全部彼のしたことだ. As for that, meaning that whole affair, as for that, everything, his doing event, his done event. So he did it all. 僕たちは平子さんたちを助けるためにそこに向かったんです. As for us, in order to help or save Hirako-san and everyone to that place headed towards. So we went there to save everyone, to help everyone. All right, here's number 18. 嘘もそこまで来ると滑稽だな. Even a lie up until that point, if you're doing it lying up to that point, it's koke, a slippery something. Oh, it's funny, humorous. I guess like a lie. If you're gonna lie like that much or to that point, then like that's comical, absurd, humorous, laughable. 5番隊副隊長は昨晩政令艇を出ていない. As for the assistant captain, as for the 5th company assistant captain, last night, not heading out of the Seirei-te. Wasn't that what's her name? Ma something? The goofy lady. Anyway. As for the assistant captain of the 5th company, last night, like, did not head out of the Seirei-te, which, again, that's the central area of... Yeah, so, like, big question marks. Nandatte? What did you say? Okay, this is number 19. Now we're seeing what this looks like behind the curtain. 124名の一般大使とイメの隊長格がそれを証言してる. Yeah. 124 people of the general, like, I guess, like, warriors, and one assistant captain, or one captain rank equivalent, that thing doing proof of evidence testimony. So shogun, that's just to speak, to testify, to bear witness. Yeah, evidence testimony. So they have evidence testimony from these people on that the assistant captain from 5th company or whatever didn't leave the Seirei-te from a captain rank. And again, this is like 124 people of the general, like, warrior group, the general, warriors. Now, general in this case doesn't mean like a general rank. It means just average, or that sort of sense of general. Gimon o sashi hasamu yochi wa nai. Gimon o sashi hasamu yochi wa nai. Okay, so doubt yochi does not exist. Oh, okay, like, so room for harboring doubt does not exist. Like, there's no doubt. Sashi hasamu. Oh, right, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh yeah, okay, so inserting doubt. As for room to insert doubt, it does not exist. So, yeah, another way to say, like, there's no doubt. So he's about to say sonna, it can't be, or something like that. Goho koku moshiagemasu. Okay, so this is someone coming in, and this is like report will give, like I have something to report. 12番隊舎研究棟から. Okay, so this is the 12th unit, 12th company barracks experiment toll from there. What is the toll in this case? Like, it's not the typical like experiment lab. Kenkyu toll. Yeah, it's gonna be faster if I just look up that toll. There we go. Large building with a roof. Okay. So an older word counter for buildings. So from the research building of the 12th Company Barracks, Horoka no Kenkyu to Oboshiki konseki ga tasu hatsugen saremashita. Okay, so experimentation of hollow transformation and oboshiki konseki. Konseki is like remnants of oboshiki. Oh, and apparent remnants. Konseki is going to be fragments, remnants, yeah, traces. Several discoveries were made. So several discoveries were made of remnants, what appear to be remnants, apparent remnants, and hollow experiments of hollow transformation. Kimari jana. It's decided, isn't it? It's certain, isn't it? This is the old men speaking. Hanketsu wo watasu. So I guess this is like, we'll pass down judgment. Yeah, iwatasu, to judge, to announce the sentence. And hanketsu is also just like judgment. Yep, judgment, judicial decision. All right. We're going to get their full titles again. Daikidocho Tsukabishi Tessai. So that's again his full title, the great Kido leader Tessai. Kinjutsu koshi no tsumi ni yori Daisan chika kangoku shugo ni togoku. Okay. So, like, forbidden arts doing. Yeah, the use of forbidden techniques for that crime. The crime of that, due to that. Number 3, underground observation prison Shugo, which is... Did we see that? Was that the place that they visited where Mayuri was? This is again is like masses and like joining together. To that place, it's imprisonment. Togoku. Yeah, Togoku imprisonment. So he's being sentenced imprisonment in Shugo, the underground prison number 3, for those crimes. Casting or the use of forbidden spells techniques. 12番隊隊長 Urahara Kisuke. 10th Company Captain Urahara Kisuke. 近畿自称研究及び講師性害欺瞞重致傷の罪により霊力全剥奪の上現世に永久追放とする。Okay.
Hello there.
All right, so this is also like forbidden, taboo, kinky. Yeah, kinky. Forbidden jisho. Forbidden phenomenon research as well as use. So I guess like doing research as well as the use of like forbidden phenomenon. The Seihai, we're going to get a list of things he's being sentenced for. That's all going to be due to these crimes. So that's the first crime. And Seihai. Ooh, okay. That... I'm not sure. Let's look up Haiki. No. Okay. Wow. What is Seihai here? Oh, right. Okay, let's skip Seihai for a second. Giman. Deception? Yeah. Giman. Deception. Ju. Chisho. I guess that's like serious wounding of crimes. Yeah, so due to the crimes of like seriously wounding, deception of Seihai, and then doing this. Okay, the Seihai, again, I don't remember what that is. That's one of their particular terms, isn't it? The hai is the same hai as like kohai and senpai. I cannot see this kanji for anything. What the hell is that? Okay, well, let's try. It looks like maybe something else there. I can't tell how to draw this thing. All right, well, there it is. Bada. Okay, it's Seihai. That's why it wasn't coming up. It can be, I guess, Seihai. So what is this actually? Well, actually, let's put that back. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, so 5, 6 in the middle. Wow. You don't see anything like this. 10, 11, 12. Wow. This is a very unique arrangement. Like, particularly this thing. I don't know that I've ever seen a kanji with this, like, particular arrangement. Anyway, okay. So that's apparently Seihai or Seihai, meaning comrades or fellows. So this is basically like the serious wounds of deceiving your fellows. So due to those crimes, Or I guess that could be like deceiving and causing harm to Fkal and whatever. And Ueno, the spirit, strength, power, all parts, Hakudatsu. Oh, Hakudatsu is depravature, divestiture. We saw that in Jujutsu Kaisen. That was the whole thing about, like, if you stop playing the game or whatever, your techniques would be Hakudatsu, and it wasn't clear whether it would kill you or not in Jujutsu Kaisen. So yeah, in addition to the revocation, deprivation, divestiture of like all spiritual strength, power, to the real world, the living world, eternal exile doing. Okay, so basically they're sentencing him to exile forever in the real world, the Gensei, in addition to basically stripping him of his powers, his spiritual strength powers or whatever. Okay. All right, that was unfortunately quite torturously long. Now, in addition, 邪悪なる事件の犠牲となった哀れなる5番隊長以下8名の隊長格は So in addition, therefore, consequently, the evil becoming experimented, sacrificial becoming fifth company captain, I guess, like, as well as the 8 people of the 8 captain rank. As for that, okay, aware. Oh, the miserable, the pitiful. Okay. Okay, so again, as for the 8 captains, and why Ika? And below. And the 5th company captain, the miserable 5th company captain that became like sacrifices of your wicked experiments. Horo toshite gensei ni shori saseru. As hollows, disposal will be done gensei, like severely, strictly. Yeah, strictly. Like strict disposal will be done of those people as hollows. Okay. ちょっと待ってください。Wait, like, again, like, wait, please wait a second. It can't. Bun. Okay, that's like, I guess, a door slamming open. We see 31, 30, 29. Hey, Supreme, how's it going? Thank you so much for the streak. Hold on, let me pause here. All right, hey, we got a stream streak going on. Supreme Doom 56. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. How is it going? Let's celebrate with the streaking of the little frogs. Here we go. I'm one to grow. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one. All right. Okay, so there's someone there. And it is... There you go. Nanimono da! Basically, who is it? Shingichu no Gijito Nyushitsu no Kyoka nado dare ga ataeta? Okay, so Shingichu. I guess this is like in the middle of a court trial. Shingi. Yeah. So like in the middle of deliberation, Gijido. I guess is like the diet building, basically the proceedings room, entering the room, permission and things like that. Who granted? So basically, who granted you authority, permission to enter into the diet building during proceedings? Tachisare gesume ga tachisaru. This is like, oh, stand and like depart. And gesu me, that's a very impolite word. Tachi sare, leave. So that's like an order. Depart, leave. And then again, gesu is not very polite. Yeah, you low life, you sleaze bag, you person of low rank. Okay. Oh. Zwa. Okay. Zan. Not quite clear what's going on there. To. Okay, clearly she is, Yoruichi is freeing them. Okay, so that to was toraero, like capture. Zokuda, it's a brigand, it's a thief. Dare ka aranuka, somebody aranuka. Aranu? Oh, it is like, it's an old form of like aru. So like somebody not existing. Like is there no one here? Dareka? Nobody? Oh, okay. So this is these people calling for like the guards. There's nobody here? Nobody? Meaning, and this is all the guards, like Yoruichi has knocked them all out. Okay, that's what that was. All right, there's the gallows. There's that little side room that somehow no one ever knew about. Arigatos. Thank you. So that's Urahara speaking. Yoruichi-san, as if we didn't know that. Reinan zoiran. Basically, thanks not necessary. No need to thank me. Yube naze washi ni mo hito koe kaken katta kato. Last night, why also to me, this is Yoruichi talking, I guess like didn't speak? Hito koe. Yeah. Kaken katta. I guess like kakeru. Like, why didn't you do that? Why didn't you speak out, cry even to me last night? In other words, why didn't you let me know about what was going on last night? Keritobasu no mo ato ni shite oite yaru. Also, like, making fly the ass, like kicking your butt. Later we'll do. I'm going to kick your butt later, basically. Okay. Hachi nin wa zenin koko e hakonde oita. So this is Yoruichi continuing to talk. As for 8 people, all personnel to this place brought and carried. So I brought everyone, all 8 people here. Onushi ga kenkyu chu jatta atarashii gigai no shisakuhin mono. And you experiment in the middle of was new gigai shisakuhin. That's like experimental equipment. Shisakuhin. Yeah, the prototype model. Yeah, so the new prototype model also of the new Gigai, as well as like that was in your experiment stuff, I guess. Experiment room. Sassato yatte shimae. Quickly do. Meaning like quickly work. Quickly do. And shimae, kind of like an order. 今回の事件の話を最初にひらこに聞いた瞬間から The story of the incident of this time, in the first, from Hirako, heard instant from that. So from the instant that I heard from Hirako the first time about this incident, the story about this incident, ... お主が考えておった最悪の顛末と、それに対する最善の策を Okay, you thinking the worst 顛末 the worst circumstances for you, and in addition, like the best plan, the best option, the best plan. Saizen is like the most beneficial. Yeah, the very best. So okay, so from the instant that I first heard from Hirako about like this incident, like I guess you again like thought about like the worst outcome, the worst circumstance, and in addition like the best plan. Presumably that's like Yoruichi having like figured this out. 何もかもお見通しっすね。いやらしい人だ。Okay, so everything overseeing? Omitoshi? Yeah, like you saw through everything, didn't you? You are an iyarashi person. Iyarashi. Oh, iyarashi. That's that disagreeable. That's the word that Mayuri uses. Okay. Onushi ga yuka? Like you're the one to say that? Question mark? Meaning like he's also iyarashi. Zarin. Tesai-san, Mr. Tesai. Hirako-san tachi ni jikan teishi o kakete kudasai. For Hirako-san and everyone, please stop time. We saw this before. It's this thing he's doing. So please stop time for Hirako-san and everyone. And そしてそのままこの場所に酸素の結界を and in addition, as it was, or as it is, to this place, 3 layers of magical barriers. Oh, meaning like, I guess, create, put up, kakete. 今から20時間で from now, in 20 hours, 僕たち2人とHirako-sanたち8人 we, the 2 of us, we 2 people, Hirako-san tachi, 8 people. So Ms. Hirako and everyone, all 8 people. Oh, yeah, Hirako-san, 8 people, and like the 2 of us. Keijutai no Reiatsu Shadan Gata Gigai o tsukurimasu. Okay. K in this case. That's the plan. Oh no, in total. In total, 10 bodies of spiritual pressure Shadan style Gigai, which is the substitute body that we've seen plenty of times. What is Shadan Gata? Oh yeah, quarantine style. So spiritual pressure quarantine style of Gigai we'll make. So we're going to make 10 of those Gigai that like quarantine the spiritual pressure. I guess presumably for the 8 people and for you and me. Like the 8 people including Hirakotachi and like you and me. Yoruichi dono wa, as for Lord Yoruichi, so like what about her? Washi no koto wa kini suru na. As for things about me, don't mind. So don't worry about me. Do totemo nige o seru wa. Somehow we'll get away. Nige ose. Yeah, I'll get away, escape somehow. Gense ni mi o hisome. In the living world, in the present age. Hisome o mi. Okay, so to hide out, to hide oneself. So mi o hisome is to hide oneself, like to submerge the self. So we're going to hide out in the present world. Jikan o kakete toki aka shimasu. And I guess like taking time to solve and clarify. Toki aka. Yeah, to like explain, to solve. Okay. Kanarazu, without fail, certainly. So he basically said, like, I'm going to work it out, figure stuff out with time, take time, whatever. So there we go. Kono horo ka o kaijou suru hoho wo. So the thing he's going to figure out is this hollow transformation release doing method. So a method to release this hollow transformation. So when he said he's going to try to figure out to solve, that's what he's talking about. Solve that solution. And kaijo is, yeah, release, cancellation, rescinding. Okay, there we go. Now, that page we got like in the black, and then we seem to now have gone back maybe to the present. Because here we go. There's Shinji or whatever his name is. Kisuke wa itte na. As for Kisuke said it, right? So Kisuke said it, right? Gosan wa nakatta. As for miscalculation, not existed. So there were no miscalculations. Sore ga ichiban. Oh, sore ga ichiban no gosan. That was the number one miscalculation. So again, Kisuke said it, right? There were no miscalculations, and that was the number one miscalculation. Subete ga yosodori ni. Everything according to expectation or prediction. Sayaku no tenkai ni natta. Became to the worst like outcome. Tenkai. Yeah, development unfolding. Oh, of course, Ryoiki o Tenkai. So, unfolding development. Honma, honestly, seriously, sewan natta mon yante, kisuke ni wa. Okay, so honestly, seriously, I guess like we were taken care of. Sewa ni naru. Yeah, much obliged. It's being much obliged as for Takisuke. So we're really, honestly, seriously, very obliged, in debt to Kisuke. Sorekara. So from that, or because of that, Aizen nimo no, also to Aizen. Oh, okay. And also to Aizen. So like we're much obliged to Aizen also. Okay, and there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Gasha, grabbing sword. Ikude, let's go. All right, so there they are. Now we know where they've all been, where they've come from. That feels like the end of the chapter. That is the end of the chapter. Okay, we finally made it out of the flashbacks. Do we even remember where we are? I do not. But apparently we're going to swing the edge down next time. We'll be actually moving on from finally chapter 315 on to 316. We'll try to figure out where we are and where we're going. Oh, that's right. Aizen was about to attack Kurakata-cho. Or as I used to say, Kurakata-chan. So there we go. We'll pick up with that. That's presumably what's happening here. We'll continue with that next time. All right. Oh, yeah. Wow, there's like 700 chapters. So we're almost halfway through, which is pretty crazy. All right, let me stop that recording. Yeah, Good Friday. Good Friday. I hope you've been having a good day. Oh, you said you had an excellent day. Excellent. All right. It is Kyuu-chan time. All right, let me change over. We're on volume 3 of Kyuu-chan here. And I think we're on, well, this is like our 6th session or something. Yeah, okay, this is going to be our 6th session of Kyuu-chan. We're going to be on 45. Oh. 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're going to go to here. So that's going to be 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we're going from 45 to 50. All right. Okay. Right. Oh, 挑戦することも必要だ. 挑戦, that is in this case. Yeah, challenge defiance. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, here we go. Wait, is this our... Did I say this is our 5th or 6th session? It's 6th session. Okay. Okay, let's continue with our 6th session with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. Nippyo. Nippyo, 2 seconds. Hara, hara, which is maybe Kyuu-chan like rubbing paw on the window or something. Toki ni wa chousen suru koto mo hitsuyou da. Okay, as for in time, challenge doing event also is necessary. So I guess like there are times that are necessary to challenge, to do challenge. Oh, challenge the weather. I guess Kyuu-chan doesn't like to go out in the snow or whatever. And that's muzakashi, right? Yeah, so like, you know, hardship, troublesome, whatever. I don't know why you would have a book that has that kanji on the cover, but there we go. Okay, and Kyuu-chan has the teru bozu, the thing to chase away bad weather. So there we go. Ah, saku saku saku. Saku 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 saku. Bun. So immediately turns around. Does not like. 2 seconds. 2 seconds Chosen challenge. Okay. Tanoshimi na koto. Okay, so like an enjoyable thing, looking forward, something to look forward to, something along those lines. Okay, Kyuu-chan thinking about Hinata also. 少しずつでも頑張る Kyuu-chan は偉いよ. Okay, even a little bit? Even a little bit doing your best, Kyuu-chan is remarkable proud. Little by little. Yeah, even like a little by little doing your best, or like even improving little by little. Kyuu-chan, that's remarkable proud. Nada, nada, patting, patting. And Kyuu-chan is patting, I guess like patting themselves to congratulate. Like I did 2 seconds. Anyway. Okay. これは洗濯って言うんだよ. As for this thing, it's a thing called sentaku, like a laundry. 今度 Kyuu-chan にも教えてあげるよ. This time or next time, also to Kyuu-chan will teach. I'll do the favor of like teaching you this time or something. Oh, so Kyuu-chan knows how to do laundry. There we go. Oh, well. Okay. Tadaima, I'm home. Nante kosei-teki na nebo da. What an individualistic way of sleeping. Kosei, that's just like, yeah, individualistic. And I guess that's nebo, or is it neho? I guess it's neho. Or I guess maybe it's nekata. Well, nemukata? Yeah, it's probably, I guess, nekata. Nekata da, a way of sleeping. Individualistic way of sleeping. Naku naku nai? I don't know if this is like no, 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 don't. Abu. Sururi. Okay, so abu is abunai. Like, watch out, it's dangerous. So there's ice. Sururi, slipping. Yeah, there's the na. Abuna. Tsuru. Sliding. Kunai. It isn't. Okay, so it's sort of like abunakunai. It's not dangerous. Hush. So Kyuu-chan, I guess, slipped up the tree and boop. And then dosha. Wata wata. That's bending fan. And then kunai, a double negative. So that's what that was supposed to be. Naku naku nai. Like it's not. So again, like it's dangerous, not. It was dangerous. Okay. Sori, which is that just like sliding? Oh no, sori, sled, sleigh. Could also mean razor, but a variety of things, but it's most likely sled here. Sha, saku, 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 saku. Sha, sha. Record. Ba. Okay. Very nice. See, these are the easy ones, right? Gambari-asan. So that's like someone that tries hard. Yeah, someone who battles on in difficult circumstances. Gambari-asan. Yuki mo nani fuku dekita? Okay, what is this? Kokufuku, conquest. So Yuki mo kokufuku dekita. So snow already conquest done, accomplished. So have you conquered your fear or whatever of snow? Ha. Hara hara. I guess that's the sound of snow falling. Yeah, going pit-pat, fluttering. Okay. So I guess try catching snow and then supo kyu. Muri ni kokufuku shinakute ii en janai. To the impossible, or towards the impossible, conquest not doing is good, isn't it that? So basically, it's fine. It's fine if you don't try to do the impossible, try to conquer the impossible. Isn't that right? Pitchy, pitchy. I guess that's Kyuu-chan like smacking Hinata's cheek. Ha ha ha, gomen. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, so Kyuu-chan's not happy with that. Like, I guess it's fine if you don't conquer the impossible. Or do the impossible trying to conquer. Oh, popcorn. Popcorn. Pon, pon, pon. Biku, biku. Okay, so this is popcorn being popped here, and I guess biku is like shock, surprise. Kyuu-chan doesn't like the sound. Biku, biku. Trembling. Paku, paku. Chomp, chomp. Paku, paku. Chomp, chomp. Pon, 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 pon. Okay, so now Kyuu-chan isn't scared of the sound anymore because Kyuu-chan knows what it leads to. Aw. Well, there we go. Okay, that's the end of that section. We're going to pause there. Kind of splitting this one up into little pieces, but that's okay. We'll finish off this section next time. And it's kind of nice to have videos that aren't all like 50 minutes. I wasn't paying attention. Bleach ended up somewhere around 50 minutes, I think. That was pretty long. Oh, I had to split it into two, so I wasn't paying attention. Okay. All right, next up we've got, oh, we're still on Astro Boy, the first major chapter. Okay, so Astro Boy, part 14. The never-ending story. Yeah, it's been like a week since we read this. Holy crap, man. Ooh. All right, we were like, they were about to enter. Oh, I already marked off where we're going to stop. Okay, good. Gesekai no Shi no Miyako. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, let me... All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue our 14th session with Chapter 43 in Volume 1 of Astro Boy. This is Hotodogu Heidan, the Hot Dog Army Corps. They've landed on the moon. Go watch all the previous sections. This will make sense, sort of. Gesekai no Shi no Miyako. So the moon world city of the dead. Capital of the dead of the moon world. So they're on the moon. They found diamonds and a cavern that goes deeper. So that's where we had left off. Goran yo ano tsurara wa kuki ga kotte dekita nda. Okay, so look. As for those tsurara, which I'm going to guess is stalagmites or stalactites. No, icicles. As for those icicles, like the air is completely frozen, or the air is frozen. Kote dikitanda. It's able to freeze the atmosphere, the air. Okay. Kuki ga kote dikita. Kurai kara raito o tsukeyo. So because it's dark, I'll turn on a light. So turned on his eyeballs. Fun choi to shareta me dana. So a little bit shareta eyes, aren't they? Share. Stylish. That's like a little bit stylish eyeballs, aren't they? Okay. Ah, hora, anna ni yuge ga. Oh, look. To that sort of a yuge. Yuge. Oh, steam or vapor. Okay. So there's steam or vapor. In that sort of a place, steam vapor. Raito no netsu de mo kuki no tsurara ga tokete iku nda. Hora. With the heat of the light, already the icicles of the atmosphere are going and dissolving, melting. See, look. Okay, so kuki no tsurara. Why? Oh, wait. Is he saying they're icicles of air? I guess he is. Yeah, okay. This is, as for those icicle-like shaped objects, the air has come to be frozen. Like, presumably it's so cold, the air is frozen. And then now, the tsurara of air are melting. See, look. And that's why there's steam vapor. Presumably more like gas. Oya, henna mono ga aru zo. Oh, a strange object exists. So, hey, there's something strange here. Nandaro? What could it be? Oi, pistoru janai ka? Hey, a pistol, isn't it? Isn't this a gun? Pistoru janasa da. Oh, I guess this is probably number 44 saying, like, it's not a gun. And Atomu is saying, it's not a gun. It doesn't seem to be a gun. Janasa soda. Nandaro konna tokoro ni? Pistoru janasa so. Yeah. What is it, I wonder, in this sort of a place? Fushigi da na? It's strange, isn't it? Mysterious. Hontou da. It's true. That's right. Imamade ki ga tsukanakatta kedo kitto ningen ga iru nda yo. So up until now, didn't notice, but certainly humans existing. So, yeah, it's weird, but didn't notice up until now, but certainly there are humans here. Kono ishidan datte dareka ga tsukutta mitai. This stone stairs, talking about these stone stairs, somebody seemed to have made them. Somebody making, it seems. Okay, so apparently there are ishidan, stone stairs, on the moon, as well as a pistol-looking object. Oh, okay. Ah, sugoi! Oh, amazing. All right. Tashikani, kore wa machi no ato rashii zo. Certainly, as for this thing, a village's remnants, it seems to be. So certainly this seems to be the remains of a village. Nan no iriguchi daro? An entrance of what, I wonder? So I wonder what this is an entrance for. Okay, opening this door. Owa, 44 go, kite goran yo. Wow, number 44, come and look. Zara, zara. So it's a whole hoard of diamonds. Daya no soko da. It's a warehouse, a storehouse of diamonds. Hora, konna takusan. Konna ni takusan. Look, like this sort of a many. Like there's this many. Kochi mo dai hakan shita zo. This direction also, big discovery did. So I made a big discovery over here too. Kono henna dogu no shoutai ga wakatta zo. This strange tool's true form understood. So I know what this tool really does. I know the true form of this tool, this strange tool. Korea oroko wonki da. As for this thing, a record voice machine. So it's a vocal recorder. Kasuka ni nani ka kikoeru ne, koe mitai da yo. Kasuka ni. Oh, is that like faintly? Yeah, kasuka ni. So faintly, something or somebody able to hear, you know? A voice, it seems like. Tsumari, それで何か声の缶詰みたいなものらしいぞ。ものらしいぞ。声の缶詰。Oh, packing can? Like a tin can? What that means is, as for that thing, somebody, a voice of a like tin can, like that thing, it seems. Okay, so he's calling it like it's a thing like a tin can for a voice. On 確かにテープの声だね. Yeah, certainly it's a voice of a tape. どこの国の言葉がわからないけど、僕の電子頭脳で翻訳できる. Okay, so what places countries' words? Don't know, but so I don't know like what country's words they are. I don't know what language or whatever it is, but with my electric brain, translation is possible, but I can translate it with my electric brain. 変なことを言ってる. Strange things saying. So saying strange things. この国の人間だって talking about the people of this country. そうか。この廃墟の町に大昔住んでいた何かの生き物の声なんだ。遺言だと言っているぞ。Okay. Oh, I see. To this ancient, dilapidated, ruined town, a long time ago, living somebody's ikimono voice it is. Okay, so it's the... Yeah. It's the voice of somebody, of a living person, somebody who lived a long time ago in this ancient, dilapidated town. Okay, so apparently we have to connect all the tiny dots for the little kitties. Yuigon da. It's a last will and testament. Final words. Yuigon. Toiteru. That's what they're saying. Speaking final words. Last will, last request. 私はこのフィドラの国のガシャ、ホフムである. Okay, as for me, this Fedora country's scientist, sage, Hofumu de aru. So, as for me, I am Hofumu. That's their name, Hofumu. A wise person, a scientist of the country of Fedora. So this place on the moon was apparently called Fedora. 今、Fedoraの国は滅びていく. Right now, as for the country of Fedora, it's decaying. It's being destroyed. It's being annihilated. 私はここに遺言を残す. As for me, in this place, meaning in this recording, will leave behind last request. Final words. フィドラは美しい地下の国だった. Okay, so as for Fedora, it was a beautiful underground country. どうして急に滅びたのか? Why suddenly destroyed? その訳はダイヤだ. As for that reason, it's diamonds. Dun dun dun. 我々はダイヤを貨幣に使っていたダイヤをさらに多く欲しかった。そこでダイヤを人造する方法を考えたのだ。Okay, as for us, like using diamonds kahe. Oh, as money. Okay, so as for us, using diamonds as money, as currency, and diamonds all the more many desiring or desirable, to that point, doing artificial creation of diamonds method thought of. Okay, so yeah, so we were using diamonds as currency, and because we wanted all the more diamonds, we thought of a method, we created a method to artificially create diamonds. Presumably that's the artificial diamond creation machine. 重力発生器で隕石を引きつけて. Okay. Gravity, with a gravity like attraction machine, pulling in meteors. 引力発生. Hase is just outbreak or generation. Yeah, originating. So using a machine that like generates gravity, we pulled in meteors, inseki, or asteroids, meteorites. Okay, so there's the meteorites coming into the moon, I guess. 地上へぶつければ、その時の爆発でダイヤが作れることを発言した。そこで私、ホーフムは政府の命令を受けて実験を始めた。Okay, so I guess like when striking the ground, the surface, that times with those explosions at that time and diamonds being made event did discovery. Okay, so that's so I guess this is actually the gravitation attraction machine. What they discovered was what we saw previous section where they went to the they were talking about the meteor impact on Earth and the creation of the diamonds. So they discovered that it was possible to make diamonds through the explosion when striking the surface of the meteors. At that point, me, as for Horamu, or Hofumu, that's his name, the government's orders receiving started experiments. So Hofumu started experimenting on the orders, having received the order from the government. ところが、一つ二つの隕石ならよかったのだが、隕石は雨あられと降ってきて、地上に嵐のように落ち始めたのだ。ところが。Why ところが? Okay, I guess soon. Even so, soon, like 1, 2 meteors, if it's that, we're glad. But as for the meteorites, rain, hail, ame arare. Yeah. So arare is just hail, but this is like raining hail, a barrage. Coming and striking and falling, precipitating to the surface in the manner of a storm began to fall. Okay, yeah. So he started to experiment, and he was glad at first if it were meteorites that were like 1 or 2 at a time, I guess. But it soon became, they started to fall like a storm to the surface, like a barrage, a hail. Okay. Warawara wa yokubari sugita noda. Okay, as for us, yokubari sugita, we were too greedy. Yokubari? Yeah, we coveted too much. We were too greedy. こんな事件なんかやらなければよかったと思った時はもう遅かった. These sorts of experiments somehow done. Somehow, like if not doing, would have been glad, thought time, as for that, already was late. So it was already too late. It was already too late to think, boy, it would have been glad if we hadn't done these experiments. Okay. 私は最後にあたって月を訪れるものにこの遺言を残す. Okay, so as for me, I'm leaving behind this last will, these final words, to people that will, I guess, maybe like discover the moon and something in the final moments. 最後にある. Oh, yeah, no, I guess, like, as for me, like, I existed in the final moments. I'm here in the final moments. Yeah, to visit or to call upon. And to people who call upon the moon, people who visit on the moon, I'm leaving behind these final words. Tsuki no daiya ni mado wa sareru na. To the diamonds of the moon, don't modo wa sareru. Modo wa sareru? Nimo. Nimado. Oh no, is it Mado? Oh, okay, yeah, Mado. I said Modo. Mado wa sareru. Oh, don't be misled. Tempted, seduced. Yeah, so don't be misled. Don't be seduced by the diamonds of the moon. Daiya ni me ga kurande wa ikenai. Okay, mega kuramu. Oh, this is like craving with the eye. The diamonds is like no good. Don't crave the diamonds with the eye. Me ga karamu. To be dazzled. Yeah. Dazzled, to be lost in greed. So as for being lost in greed by the diamonds, it cannot go, meaning like don't do that. Don't be dazzled, etc. Oh, okay, now there's like a creepy eyeball. Daya o toro to suru mono wa kitto mi o horobosu daro. Kono daya ni wa noroi ga kakatte iru no da. Okay, so as for the people like trying to take the diamonds, certainly horobosu, it will be the destruction of the self, probably. Of the self. As for to these diamonds, a curse is attached. Basically, these diamonds are cursed to the person that tries to take the diamonds, certainly they will destroy themselves. Okay, so. このダイヤはロボットの強靭に What? 守らせる. As for these diamonds, by a robot giant, I guess like receiving protection. These diamonds receive protection from a giant robot. ロボットの強靭だって? A giant robot, he says. アトム、ここは来てはいけない場所だったんだ。いけない場所だったんだ。早く出て行こう。So Adam, as for this place, as for coming, it cannot go. So like we shouldn't have come here. Place it is. It was a place that we shouldn't have come to. Quickly, let's get out. Let's go out and leave. Okay, too late. その巨人は入ってきたものをよじゃなく叩き潰すだろう。Okay. Is that Adam speaking, I guess? Yeah, because the recording has been like jagged lines. As for that giant, 入ってきたものを coming and entering people よじゃなくよじゃなくよじゃなく I don't know about that. And then like we'll probably strike and crush. So maybe that is the recording. Maybe that's still the recording. So as for that giant, we'll strike and crush like people that come and enter, meaning the area. But yo janaku, that I don't quite understand why that's inserted there. Anyway. 44号何か音がするが気をつけろ. So number 44, something doing a sound. So something's making a sound. Be careful, watch out. Free. Okay, so then I guess that's it finally appearing. Oh, deta! It came out. There it is. こいつがロボットの巨人なのか? This thing is the giant robot? Is this the giant robot? Maybe. 地球の言葉がわかるかい? Words of Earth understand? Do you understand Earth words? Foaroa? Wait, no. Foarao. Fihio furia. So no. ダメだ. It's no good. こいつは本当の機械人間でどこかの操縦機の通りに動いてるだけらしい. It's no good. As for this guy, truly mechanical, being a mechanical human, some places like controlling equipment, according to that, moving, it's just that it seems. Interesting. Like, why wouldn't... Wait, is that right? It's no good. As for this guy, truly, as a mechanical being, a mechanical human, some places, manipulation, operating equipment, according to that, moving, it's just that it seems. Like, why would there need to be a... whatever. Maybe this is before the day. Well, no, there... Whatever. It doesn't make any sense. 試しにダイヤを掘ってみよう. I guess, like, as a test, let's try chucking some diamonds. Yeah. Like, as a test, let's try to hole some diamonds. And I guess, right, hodo can mean to leave or abandon, but it can also mean to, unfortunately, throw, which is what we want here. Hote. Ga. Okotta. I guess, like, got angry. That made him mad. Daya o ijitara sakabi goe o aketa zo. Okay, that's Adam responding. So, got angry. Ijitara. If you ijiru, bully the diamonds. Oh, touch or tamper. If you touch or tamper with the diamonds, shouting voice, I guess, like puts out it shouts. Sakabi. No, that's not. What is sakabi?
Hello there.
No, that is a shout. Okay. Sakabu. Atomo nigero. Okay, so run away, Adam. Sono chika no machi e nigekome. Towards that underground town, like run away to that underground town. I thought they were in the underground town. Oh, apparently they like moved out of the town while they were, but like the warehouse was, well, whatever. Betsu ni hashiro tomadowa serunda. Okay. So otherwise, or to another trying to run tomadowa. Oh, being bewildered. Tomado again. Dowaseru. Yeah, like betsu ni hashiro tomado wa serunda. Oh, betsu ni, splitting up. So try to bewilder or make bewildered by trying to run separately. So basically, let's split up to confuse it. Wow. Betsu ni hashiro. Yeah, try to run separately, try to split to make it bewildered. Pyong. Yama no you na daia ni kyojin robotto. Diamonds like mountains. Robot giant. Giant robot to diamonds like mountains. Yappari, as one thought, koko wa chiku no ningen no kuru tokoro janai na. As expected, as thought, as for this place, humans of Earth coming place it isn't. Boom. Yappari koko wa chiku no ningen no kuru tokoro janai. Janai na. It isn't? It isn't a place that humans of Earth have come to, as I thought? Okay, we'll just keep going. I'm not sure why this matters anyway. Oh, okay. There's apparently now lots of things coming in. This is outside. All right, there they go. Oh, this is the, these people. Okay. 44号 no roketto ne. It's number 44's rocket, right? Hoka no roketto wa kopamijin ni natte orimashita. Okay, kopamijin is like into fragments, smashed into atoms. So, as for the other rockets, they became smashed into atoms. Smashed to smithereens. Kopa. Mijin, yeah. ついに来たのだわ. Finally arrived. We finally made it, huh? お母様の眠るこの月世界に Mother's, I guess, like dreamed of moon world, to this moon world that mother dreamed of or slept. I wouldn't say like slept about, nemuru. Or like maybe died over. Closed her eyes. Okay. Oi, arewa dare da? Hey, as for that who? Who's that? Kisama wa? As for you? Ponkotsu hakase yararemashita. Okay, so Professor Ponkotsu, that's this guy, like, we've been done in. Yararemashita. Atomo ga wareware to issho ni kono tsuki e. Adam was the one with us together to this moon. Nani? Atomo ga kitoru to? What? Adam? Kitoru. Kitoru to. Atomogaki toru? No. I'm not sure what that is like. Maybe he came, like he's here. Atomo is, that's not gaki like Brad. It's atomoga kitoru to. I'm not quite sure. Moto kuwashiku hanase yatsu wa doko da. Okay, this is the doctor saying, more detailed speak. So speak more details. Tell me more. As for that guy, meaning Adam, where? Where is he? Hi, yes, sir. Taicho to itaichi de? Yes, sir. With the captain, that's number 44, like one-on-one, ... Konosaki no... Is this supposed to be crevice? Yeah. Kurepasu. And we get warame in parenthesis. Ni ochite ikimashita. So they fell into this crevice earlier. Kurepasu. Yeah, that's a little bit of a weird word. I would have thought kurebasu, because you want more like the va sound. And then we get warame as the actual Japanese word, which is crevice. Well, actually, crevasse is like what? What do you call it? A vase? Oh no, that can also be like a crevice. Okay, good. Yeah, a deep crack. Okay, that works. All right. This, yeah, so they fell into this warame earlier. Minna, karapasu no shita e isoge. Atomo ga ikiteru tara ichi daiji ja. Okay, she's ordering everyone, said, everyone, like, hurry to the bottom of this crevice. Adam, if alive, it's like the most important thing. Ichi daiji. Oh, it's a serious affair. It's a serious affair if Adam is alive. Okay, so they're sliding down the crevice. Crevasse. Ika ni choujinryoku no atomu to iedo mo happo kara 攻撃すれば倒せよ. Okay, so how, if it's the superhuman strength of Adam, even though that, from 8 directions, if to attack, like, try to take out. We can try to take him out if we attack from 8 sides, even though it's the super strength of Adam. Goran nasai! Look! Ah, あれは何かの結晶では? Oh, as for that, as for being something of like crystals, このダイヤ! Well, these are diamonds. 鳩の卵ほどもありますな. 鳩の卵, like, oh, even to the extent of eggs of pigeons. Isn't that hato? Yeah. Hato no tamago existing. So like they're even the size of pigeon eggs. Sa moto oku wo sakasu nda. Well then, all the more to the back must search. So let's go even further back. Search even further back. All right. I think we'll pause there. I think we got 2 more sessions and we should be able to finish this off. We're almost at the end. Maybe we'll finish this off next time. We'll see how the dialogue goes. But we're then almost done with the book. There's only 1 more story. So this 1 chapter has been the entire book. So there we go. We'll pause there and continue next time. Yeah, it was 40 minutes too, so that was good. All right. All right, I'm going to get back to some knitting here because we're very close to finishing our shirt. And okay. Yeah, we're gonna work on our shirt here because we're very close to finishing, and we're almost done with the hem even. But what will likely happen is I've got what, 5 rows left. I got 5 rows left, and then we have to do a 3 needle bind off or the equivalent of it. So we are going to get as close as we can so that tomorrow we're only working on the bind off, which if we can get there, then we will definitely finish this tomorrow. So I'm going to turn the heater back on because it's freaking cold out. All right, there we go. Oh, I can stop the recording too. There we go. All right. I'll get some music going. All right, let's do it. We're on row 13. We got 5 more rows to go, and then we close off the hem. So, and then we're done with the shirt. So I want to get done with this tomorrow. I think over the next half hour we should be able to get a few rows done. I don't think we won't finish all 5. Oops. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. That was row 14. So 3 more rows. Let's do it. This is not easy. A lot of like stretching and tension here. Oh, we're so close to the end of the soundtrack. We're gonna hit that before we hit 10. I think we're gonna get to the point where we've got one row left, I think. Let's skip that. Yeah, we're getting there. We've got 2 rows left. We still have to bind off the hem, but we'll do that tomorrow. We will. I thought maybe we would do this finish on Sunday, but I'm pretty sure we'll finish this shirt tomorrow, which is exciting. All right, there's another row. All right, so that's 15 done. Yeah, we've been on this for a while. Ooh, a fleece. Ooh, 15. There we go. Been quite the journey. Nope, that was it. Let's start over. We won't need to go too long. Whoa. To get back to Devon. Oh, got another ad break starting. All right. I guess we'll do one last round here. Literally, we also have one last round. Come on, let's do it. Oop, there it is. Alright, we're almost there. Come on, we got one more round after this. Exciting. Oops. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna undo this horror. Alright. Oops, oops, oops. too fast on that stitch. Okay, there's one. Two. On. All right, not bad. All right, one more row. Let's not drop another stitch like that. Whoop. Oh, apple. We're on the last row. Let's go. We still have to bind it off, but we'll do that tomorrow. And then we'll be done. Surely we'll be done, right? Oh, we have to weave in the ends. But we'll be done. Weather's going to be 80 degrees on Sunday. I could theoretically like test out this shirt. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Yeah. And then we hit freezing again 2 nights later, so oh well. It's a roller coaster. These last few weeks have been like that. getting really warm, and then like back to freezing. Alright, here comes the stitch marker. Saying gets close to freezing, then dips way below freezing. Ah, okay. Goes from 0C to 0F. Yeah, 0F sucks. And also because you literally have no Fs. No Fs to give. The Fs are being used to spell frozen. Yeah, there's none left. In fact, we're just rosen. They're all gone. Rusty and Rosen. There it is. There's the stitch marker. Don't look at it. You'll scare it away. Spook it off. No. Come back, stitch marker. No, stitch marker. I need like victory music. I mean, we're not really done, but this is the last of the actual knitting. We are the champions. Okay, there it is. Three left. 3, 2, 1. We're done. Well, there we go. There we go. Now we're done. Woo. Okay. That's it. Okay. Now we will bind this off. We will do a bind off to fold over that hem and finish off the sleeve. But that will be tomorrow. And then that will be it. We'll sew in all our loose ends. We'll clean up the shirt. I'll probably maybe, what do you call it? Block the collar. The collar could probably use some like straightening. But that's it. Okay. And it's a little after 10, which is perfect. We can now go raid the real Chicken Meister. Is chicken on? There's chicken. Okay. Alright. We are going to go raid real Chicken Meister. Real Chicken Meister woodblock print carving. Usually on at this time. 10 o'clock on Fridays and on Sundays. So we're going to go raid chicken. Go give chicken a raid. And again, we will finish off the hem tomorrow. We're going to finish off the hem tomorrow. And we're going to finish off the shirt tomorrow, which is exciting. So tune in for that. We're going to do our manga reading, and I'll try to have the new crazy thing in place, but probably not. We'll probably have that ready for Sunday. Maybe we'll have a new tree. We'll have a new tree for the bonk game, maybe. We'll see. In any case, I hope you all have a good start to your weekend. Enjoy, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay warm or cold, whatever the temperature is. I know, finishing projects, it's exciting, and we'll be starting new ones, which is even more exciting. All right? All right, thanks everyone. Have a good one. Let's go, Ray Chicken. I will catch you all later. Thanks again. Bye for now.